Wow, 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 wow. I'm so well prepared. Look at me being well prepared. It's crazy. I could just poop my pants right now out of excitement. Hello. Hi. Yeah, Oh god. The commentary is at a peak again today. Hello. Hi. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Hello. Hi there, Mossy. Good. Ray, congrats on being first. Hello. Yon. Hello. I see you're doing great. Nino. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Grielson. Hi. Hi, Griel friend. Help me find a motivation to draw too. Well, the first thing you gotta do to motivate yourself to draw is to draw. The thing is, okay, so the thing is, you pick a pencil and then you just go like, I don't know, you go like this. And you pick a color that feels good. Like, what color feels good? I'm feeling this one. Feeling this one, and then you get just go boo 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 boo. And then you pick another one and you put it like somewhere here, and then it's like and then calligraphy, right? And then you go whoa. And look, you made a thing. You could print this on a cup and it would be like, whoa, that's some cool retro aesthetic, right? It's like, yeah, you made that. You made that. You know what? Let's go a little bit further. Wait, this needs a different brush. For this, we're going blotchy. And I was like, whoa, that's mysterious. What the heck? I hope that helped. Is it a goat? Is it a Teiyu? Is it a car? Or your mistake was to assume that that is mutually exclusive. Hi there, Kay. How are you doing? And Mossy, I'm fond of you. Hi. Hello. You're a pillow. I could be a pillow. I can be a pillow for many people. And that's why I draw the line, indeed. What? Check your pen's work? Yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't thought ahead a little bit, I would have been really in trouble now, because my pen was about to run out of energy. Usually pens don't run out of energy, but you know, that's the modern world we live in. Everything runs on energy. Like magic. Gotta have enough MP to do the cool stuff. Otherwise you can just use your basic attacks, and like, who wants to do that? Unless it's like, you know, unless you've like really maxed out your basic attack. Like, you can do a lot of stuff with your basic attack if you just like build your build correctly. Do the smallest possible thing that resembles the task we want to start. Yeah. I know I wanted to do a character ref sometime today, but I don't know if I feel up to it right now. Oh, why not? I always struggled with the idea that, like, you know, everything needs to be the right time to do the thing, right? But that doesn't really help at all. You should just start. And if it's not turning out well, like, you know, you can always start, like, at least figuring things out, like, make some experiences. And then later on, when you're feeling better up to it, which is more likely to happen if you actually start doing it at all, then you'll be in a better position to give it a more serious shot. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My dyslexia read pens wrong with yes. Check your penis work. Do the smallest possible thing. That yes, do that. Crystal, hello there. I'm alright. Hope you're doing alright too. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. I could have used a lot more than like a 10-minute nap. You know, which is not even really a nap. It's just like laying down, closing my eyes. But you know, you run out of energy as well, but your fuel might be yummy. Would gasoline be yummy for a car? Part of me wants to send you the video that ruined the Deltarune OST for me, in part because art tends to stress me and I don't have much pride in my art at the moment. Oh, yeah, that... Oh, I mean, the question is always like, what do you do it for, right? Like, do you do it for the accolades or something, or do you do it for like a particular purpose, etc.? Like this was without a purpose. This was just, I mean, not without a purpose, it was just to play around a little bit, And so, fine. Doesn't have to be much more than that. It's only when you assign, like, greater meaning to the act of drawing that it becomes, like, this whole thing with pressure assigned to it and whatnot. And that can really ruin things. I've very much been there, and, I say, like, have been, because, like, yeah. I still am. In what way did that video ruin the Deltarune OST for you? How did that happen? Meanwhile, this can go away again. Actually, I don't want to even be here. First thing I want to do today is I want to figure out, I want to figure out, like, some new, Discord reactives. Cause, like, on Saturday, I'm gonna be doing a collab stream with Nania Salinix. I'm very nervous about it. And I want to, have a new thing for it. In a style similar to this one. So I don't know, I think I might tweak the head design a little bit. Like, it seems a little much, right? Like, it's a little too top heavy. I don't know, maybe just a little bit. Let's see. Copy canvas. Unicorn, thank you for the hydrate. Was there or will there ever be a Teiyu Bob Ross-like stream? That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Does sound like it would be nice. I don't know if I can bring that energy. I mean, I guess I do bring that energy. Applying it to art is a different story. Like, that guy really just paints to relax, and I have not managed to get there yet. I do still fall into the trap of, letting art pressure me. And, yeah, that is an issue. You know what? I should have made this transparent, the background. But oh well. So, no, what, while we're here, I wanna try something. Can we just copy that and paste it? And then, what if I just do this? To try some, blah. D! Hi there, D! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hi, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am a mental health content creator, ? And, yeah. Mel! Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah. Yeah, and right now I'm gonna I'm trying to figure out like a new design and make a new Discord reactive with like a talking thing and stuff. And yeah, you have a good bet, everyone. If you like my vibes, then please do check out Dee. She is one of my favorite people, and yeah, I'm sure you would love her a lot. She also is an amazing artist, by the way. So, if you're into amazing art, then get yourself over there.
Black door into the sanctuary itself.
Oh, there's no one.
I don't have time to even think about the dangers. The truth must be known. Oh, well, they killed him.
Well,
Rip, poor guy. Sister?
Hi. Hello there, welcome in. Night Hunter Theresa. Good afternoon, Slipperino. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Oh, thank you for the follow. How is Slip? How is my slippers? My slippers? I should probably not call you that. Actually, my slip is probably even worse. Just want to see, like, if I like this better, with, like, just slightly less, like, you know, of a huge ass head. I mean, okay, the difference is pretty subtle right now. But I don't know, I think it's nice. Doing great, have a job interview on Tuesday. Ooh. Are you excited for the job? I mean, it sounds like it. That's pretty awesome. Okay, how about less head but more ear? How about that? Just trying out things right now. Seeing what happens. I mean, aside from the fact that this looks like super janky. Hang on. Oh, wait. Because of the distortion effect, that's what's doing that. I guess I had that on from like some other time and was still doing that. I hope I'll get the job. That would be great. What's the job for? What kind of a job is it, if you don't mind sharing? Okay, yeah. This is looking pretty alright. Do I wanna do this maybe? I do like me some long necks. But yeah, just exaggerating that a little bit less might be good. IT technician position. Oh, that makes sense. Hi there, Elenier. How do you do? How do you do the things you do? What kind of Pokemon are you? What kind of peekaboo? What kind of shenanigans is this? I mean, okay. I've not really made any, like, super meaningful changes here. You're sad, but that's a long, deep story. Oh dear. Aw. Well, if you want to share it, I don't mind, as long as, like, you know, if there's, like, some big triggering content in there, I would like you to warn people. But aside from that, I'm here. You have a captive audience. And I don't know. Maybe it will help. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. We'll figure it out. So like, Now another thing here is, you know what? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing today, except for this. Man, I was half wondering if maybe I should, I'm captive, help me, I'm trapped. Aw. Well, that is very unfortunate. Except you're trapped with me in my stream, so I think that's actually, you know, I think that's actually cool. I think that's actually great. Do you have the eyelid twitches, or is your face tracker buggy? I just rubbed my eyes. Hi there, Rupert Dew. Hello. It's about family loss and stuff. I don't want to drag my friend in here without them present. Ah, okay, no worries. It's a good place to be trapped. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Your model art is really cute, thank you. I designed it myself, and well, I designed my model myself, and I made this thing myself. Yes. Well, that's what we're doing right now. This is still very much a work in progress. This new kind of model. I'm trying to figure out like a kind of vibe thingamajig. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the head pets, Elenier. Alright, so now this is the first like design that I like vibed with, really. Still trying to like get a better idea of how it works. And then I guess also I'm going to try and figure out how the body looks, and then I'm going to you know, then I'm going to try to actually make that new reactive thing. Here, I would say like this is the actual head. Right? Where's the middle of this? I mean, there's this middle, and then the middle of this is somewhere here, I think. Somewhere around here, yeah. And then swoop. Yeah, it looked like frickin' gestural. You know, you know the Clair Obscure weird dudes that look like gestural figures, but with like brush hair. A lot like that. Okay. Yeah, the gestures are pretty amazing. Especially frickin' Monoko. There's a lot of best characters in that game, and he's one of them. Yeah. Expedition 33 is it's a contender for like my favorite game ever, which is saying something. Considering that like Undertale and Deltarune and stuff exist. In fact, I'm preparing this whole new reactive that I want to do for this the collab stream on Saturday with Nania Selenix, where we're going to be discussing our thoughts on the game. It's gonna be a whole like very deep discussion about like themes, and you know, not just themes, like, you know, but like what they mean for us. Did I hear Linux mention? No? What? Linux? Oh, sorry. wait, what did you mishear as Linux? I'm curious now. Also, sorry to disappoint you. Discord reactive. Nania Selenix. Nania Selenix. Goat is not a penguin. No. As much as my mother tried to convince me. Although nowadays, honestly, a lot of games are actually compatible with Linux, apparently, I'm told. So maybe not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad anymore. Definitely has its upsides. I'm able to play a lot of games on Linux? Oh, too bad I can't join that stream, because that game is still on the list of games I want to play at some point. Aw. True, yeah. That is the unfortunate thing. We're going to be spoiling a lot. And, yeah. It is one of those games you really have to experience for yourself. It's like, man, that story is, it's crafted. It is a crafted story. Bazite, never heard of that. Ah, the Steam Deck runs Linux. Oh! They've funneled a bunch of money into improving Linux's ability to run Windows software. Oh, I see. Well, that's interesting. That makes sense. Man, Steam, look at you guys. Ah, Rick. Hi, Goat. Hello, Goat friend. What do you do? How is Goat friend? Okay. So now we have this. Cool. Celeste, yay! Is Arch. Ah, I'm familiar with Arch. Arch is one of those that are relatively Windows-like, right? I think. Okay, so now, Linux talk. Oh yeah. Hang on, let me see. Do I have like some reference of like my actual body and stuff that I can use for convenience? Oh, there we go. Very good. Okay. Let's, I don't know, let's copy this whole situation, I guess. And then let's see how we can play with that. Canvas? And then, yeah. Copy this in particular. Move it down here. And then, like, if we just took this, like, wholesale, it would be funky. It would be a little bit funky.
Un chasseur sachant chasser, c'est chasser sans son chien.
Un chasseur sachant chasser, c'est chasser sans son chien. Hang on. Buff goat, yes. Many people don't realize this, but I do actually have muscles. I'm not in fact a twink, I am a twonk. Actually, no, wait. Hang on, no, I'm not. I know what chiens means. Chien sale de merde. Sorry. I watched a Quebecian streamer, let's player for a long time. Sorry. Hang on, what have I been missing? Celeste, yeah, Celeste. I'm playing. Wait, what was it? Let me give some credit to the person. Omni STWO Indie Rain, relaxing indie game music with stormy ambience. Yeah. Do. Not just very bare bones DIY and distro. Oh, okay. Long-term plans are to switch to Fedora once I have a new PC in a few years. Fedora is like, that is super old school. That was like one of the first distros I've heard about. All I have is flat. Man, you guys are saying a lot of stuff that I don't know. Hide that golem, by the way. The Arch user repository has a bunch of packages. Haven't had any issues getting stuff on it. I know what jam means, yay! Took a French class in high school 11 years ago. Yeah, same. Ah, you get to 88 Gmails again. Heck yeah. I hope not having them for a while didn't trouble you too much. No. Okay. Hello. Layla's Corner. Hello there. Ah. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh dear, a raid. Oh no. We had to steal all your cookies. Oh man. Man. Wait. I don't have any cookies. Do you want my cereal bars? Can I offer you some cereal bars? Anyway, hi. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am a mental health content creator. Yes, I am. Let's just say I am. Crash delivery group. No. I mean, okay, fine. There's plenty of space. Make yourself comfortable on the couch. Hello. This is Teiyu. That's what I said. It is what I said. Yes. Let me give you a shout out. Wow.
How's it?
Oh my god, you're adorable.
Oh, mamma mia. It's me, Mario.
Oh, that is a beautiful model. Oh me, oh my. You brought a cat? Oh dear. But I'm allergic. Oh no. Oh dear. Good thing I took my medication. Hello. Wait, what were you up to? You were doing Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. I have only the vaguest idea what Fantasy Life is. Is it like basically like just a standard RPG, but it kind of looks like Tomodachi Life or something, or what is it? Yeah. Are you making a ref sheet? No. This is from an old ref sheet. I'm trying to figure out like a new design. I want to figure out something that is like simple and kind of like more me. And I don't know entirely where I'm going with this, but I'm making a little reactive, a Discord reactive in this sort of style. A cross between Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon. Oh, okay. But it has a story about a girl who steals time, which sounds a lot like A Hat in Time, honestly. You like it? I'm glad. I did hear some good things about it. Well, about Fantasy Life in general, rather. Now. Hang on. How many heads would we go with? How many heads do we go with? Oh, Jimmy, there's so much happening right now. Hello there. Hi, 50 Raids of Grey. Yeah, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm a mental health content creator. You know what? Frickin', Hi. Wakey, exit bakey. Oh god. Hang on, let me do a thing real quick. You know what? Since if there's gonna be this many new people, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Hang on. Let me show you the thing that allows me to call myself a mental health content creator, even though I do very little. Where the heck is my mouse? Oh my god. Wait, where's my mouse? Return my mouse to me. How dare you? Oh no. Why does this happen sometimes? No! Help. Ah! God damn it! Ah! Everything is broken. How do I?
Art
There we go.
therapy is a way to connect to and explore your deepest thoughts and emotions using art. It can be hard to find the words to really grasp those feelings and get them out there, and art can offer a gentle and safe way to unearth what goes on deep inside. And you might be surprised what you'll find there. You know, sometimes you think you know what something looks like, but then when you sit down to draw it, you realize you actually have no idea. Trying to depict your feelings makes you really have to understand what they are. Doing this in a group setting can provide a healing sense of connectedness and offer up whole new perspectives on your own inner world. I'm not a therapist myself, but I developed an interactive stream concept based on my own experiences with art therapy called Introspective Art, which I stream every Sunday on Twitch and YouTube. You don't have to be a great artist to take part. It's all about the process of expressing yourself and sharing it with others. So come hang out sometime.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. Now, let me give a freaking shout out to freaking Mr. Dylan freaking Gray, who is also like a very cool person who does like reviews of life, I think he called it. Lots of like reactions to like, you know, am I the asshole Reddit posts. Where he goes like really deep into that sort of stuff, into like, you know.
We got this. Tell me, I set this whole thing up. I need just one more bit, guys. Just one more bit for this bit. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. It worked. Worth it. Totally worth it. We did it, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you, but I can see how we broke. Oh, that was totally worth it. It's so hard because this is inverted. This is inverted. You know what I'm saying? Soak it up. Whew.
I can tell you were stoned.
Oh my goodness. So,
That felt a lot like me when I'm really tired. But yeah, hi. Dark Fetisha, Caitlin, Captain Bean, and Mr. Dylan Gray himself. Of course, thank you, hello. Well, what were you up to? What were you up to? Just chatting. What were you chatting about? Well, what was the vibes? What was the stuff? Yeah. Clearly having a good time, yeah. I'm a content creator and I certainly have mental health, although there's not much left in the tank. Make sure to hit that follow button to fill me up a bit. Good lord, that... I can't say that, no. Reading Am I the Asshole and read some fanfic I was commissioned to do from a Redeem. You read some fanfic you were commissioned to do? What was it about? Please tell me it was about Sonic. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out a design here. Okay, so so here we have, right? Hang on, let me grab a different. Oh, I'm on a different layer. So you know what? That works out nicely, doesn't it? A love story between a community. Community. Okay. Oh my. Love how the design is going. Oh, thank you. Let's hope I can keep that up. It's gonna be hard. This feels like the kind of design that like necessitates like a really lanky design, but I don't want to miss like I don't want to lose my... Oh hell yeah, look at those hooves. Ooh. Soak them in now, because eventually they're gonna be only for OnlyFans. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want to lose like my bulk. I feel like, you know, that's something important. I want to be bulky, so I can protect you, but also be really nice to hug, you know. Wait, hang on. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm losing my bulk so you can protect me. Aw. Teiyu is confirmed and promised an OnlyFans app. Or Only Farms. I think we decided it was called Only Farms. Hoof Gang, hell yeah! By the way, let me drop you a follow. There we go. Alright, so now, we're here. We got a bunch of, like, shoulder going on here. Imagine having shoulder. And it already looks weird. No, this is weird. Ah, yeah, hang on. No. His shoulders drop too low. More like this? Okay, that looks better. I wonder. Are there like furry foot fetishists that have like a thing for hooves? Because I know that like foot fetishes, like the genuine thing, are caused by like some kind of neurological thing where like the neurological center that's like responsible for sexual stuff, but the one that is like responsible for feet, they're kind of like very close to each other, so they can like kind of connect. But then like like hooves don't really look like feet. It's not really the concept of feet itself that is erotic, although I guess you could develop that connection. I guess it could develop in that direction where you just learn to see them as feet. Much like you can learn to see this as like, you know, some kind of humanoid being, even though it looks like some kind of weird-ass doodle. Haven't seen my own feet in so long, I'm sure they don't exist. I'm gonna read that as a flex for about your titties. Hi there, Aggie. Hi there, Aggie. Hello. I'd rather not see them. I see. Local goat in the process of becoming worm. Indeed. I am become worm. Destroyer of worms. So here is middle of this. And then here is big arm. Big arm. I've been like not drawing a lot in recent years. I mean, kind of. I mean, obviously I draw like every Sunday, but that's like really free form, you know. So I'm not as sure-footed as a goat should be regarding like anatomy and stuff anymore.
No worries, no worries. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it here. I don't know what people find feet attractive.
Why? Yes. Well, like I said, it's some kind of neurological thing. Although, there's also, I mean, the reason I said it's like, you know, like the real thing, you know, like real actual foot fetishes, like, I think there's like differences, like you can develop, you know, you can develop like a certain liking for them, like any other thing. This is looking weird. This is looking real weird. It took me a while to really develop the anatomy that you see on the left there. So, I don't know if I can really, like, just apply that to this. I think this is gonna be difficult. I mean, I guess it's not super necessary. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure like how much I really want to do with all this. Let's just see what happens. I'm just in the process of like trying to figure myself out, you know? Okay, this is really weird. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those designs that feels like it's just made for like really twiggy anatomy. Like so. Here is hips. Sure. Here is hips. Ah. Yes, I do look like Asriel Dreamer indeed.
Hello, welcome. You two, hello.
Yeah, I am inspired by Asriel. He is the light of my life. Well, I wouldn't go that far. But yeah. Oh, this looks so weird. It's so weird. No, something isn't right here. No. Hang on. Let's make a copy of this one. And try another thing. And compare and contrast, I guess. Yes.
Polytriel? Ooh. I wonder.
Imagine if like Asriel returned in like chapter 7 or whatever, and then it turns out he looks like almost identical to me. That would be wild. Okay, you. Let me copy you. Oops. Not that. And then...
Do you think Des or Asriel is the knight?
Asriel? That's a new one. I haven't heard of that theory before. I thought it was generally agreed upon that Des is it. Wait, where's the... That's just 3 circles. Where'd the other circles go? The plot thickens. Oh well. Copy and paste.
Des knight forever, yeah.
It seems to make the most sense. Also, there's like, I've noticed that there's like a some there's this song, right? There's this song by what's her name? This Japanese singer who Toby has collaborated with before. Something Tokihana? Something like that. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine there's been a lot of like really amazing really amazing covers. I haven't been looking at a lot of them. Hey, the cannibal boy, how do you do? Itokihana, yes. Yes, that song about like a girl in a tower. You know, it's been observed that like that song's melody is extremely similar to what was the song called? Like Welcome to Cyber City or something? I mean, links are allowed, but I won't click on them on stream. But if you would like to, you could join our Discord and share them there. Just saying. Hi there, DP. How do you do? Howdy doody. Howdy doody, my canoody. Now let's try some more exaggerated anatomy here. A little bit more stylized. How does this look? God, that face, hang on. That face is too silly. Hang on. The 74, yes, 74. Might need to listen to it again, yeah. And I think I haven't looked deeper into it yet. Like, I don't know why but there's some stuff in like the in like Guardian that reminds me a lot of that song too. So yeah. Sadly no longer use Discord. I was cyberbullied out of a high-ranking mod position for banning a very bad person. Oh. I see. Oh. That is unfortunate. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Making a Teiyu pillar? Oh god. That is a horrifying image. Oh dear me. You just had an eventful event happen. An eventful event. Imagine getting cyberbullied for doing your job well, yeah. Tootie! Tootie 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 tootie. How do you do? How is my tootie tootie? Okay, so here is stuff. Anatomy. Anatomy happens here. Here is some more of this. I don't know. Blah. Imagine doing your job well, yes. Oh, yeah. There's been stuff happening. Not my phone autocorrecting va with während. Va. My Discord Nitro expired, so I got the 100 server limit message again. Ah, I see. Oh dear. Man, that is a lot of servers. It was rough. I got quite depressed in Undertale and Deltarune were my saving grace. Aw. Yeah, I imagine that could be, like, really intense. Sorry you had to go through that. Today's the perfect temperature over here? Hell yeah. My neighbor's dog jumped into my backyard to chase away the stray cat who stays there. He has kittens in our backyard who are hiding in a little house we made. Oh. I try to get him back into his owner's yard. Ay. Aw. No hurty the kitty. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just gonna have to trust the process, you know? W take at my jobs, I stopped trying / caring because I wasn't paid enough, and any complaint suggestion I made was just completely ignored. Yeah. And then management would pull the whole "we're listening to you guys," of course. Oh hey. Interesting. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Oh god. You're so right. Hey, Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. Oof. Indeed, oof. I was the second commander of the server and was the most reliable. The owner was hella lazy. Ugh. And then they don't treat you right. That is their issue. That is their problem. Yeah, I don't know. I think. Okay. I think going smaller isn't the right call. I'm going to erase a bunch because like there is the thing that like this just looks unfitting because it's like very detailed right now. Just, you know, just by virtue of having a bunch of lines everywhere. Oh. Ah, thank you for the follow. How appropriate that you would follow while I'm erasing a bunch of stuff. But, oh, and thank you for the follow too. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like the vibes here. But, yeah... isn't quite right. And this is... Good. Thank you for the love. Hang on. Why does nothing look right? I think, you know, this whole thing, this head situation is like really long. I guess I can't really go for, you know, the short body and expect it to work, huh?
Hello.
Hello. What's this yo? Hello. How do you do? Oh. hello, I'm Young. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I hope you didn't wait too long. I keep my my YouTube chat window keeps vanishing. How do you do? Wait, where did I put the thing? There we go. There it is. Where I put the thing. You go over here. But you can't hurt anyone. Okay. Then, wait, which one is this? Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry about the ad break, by the way. Why does nothing look right because you're looking at it from the left? You might be onto something. Ads, sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. Okay, now. Where's all the circles? I mean circles. Okay. Oh. And... Oh. Wait.
Good afternoon, Teiyu. We love Teiyu in this chat. Teiyu, pronounced Teiyu.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. There's no hype. Sorry for the ads. I can't really do anything about them. Okay, let's go the full 6. Full 6 heads. Let's go. And then... Oop. Ads on live content are illegal here. Oh, that's interesting. Why is that? You see nothing but goat? Nothing but goat. All that I see, absolute, gold. Okay, so now, if we're going for the full 6, then the... No, we're gonna make the bottom shorter. Wait, what is this song? Ah, hey, you thought I'm melting. I'm sorry. I can blow on you, like. Does that help? Hey everybody, what's your favorite Deltarune ship? Oh god. My favorite Deltarune ship is Relsey and a therapist. I've never gotten into the shipping part of it. I mean, I guess just, you know, frickin' Susie and please never do that again. Oh, sorry. Was that unpleasant? Was that loud, actually? I have no idea how that would sound to you. Mine is acid pool boat ride swan-shaped chip. Ooh. Papa. No ship Sherlock. Oh. Wait, how did I do it here? Ah, that's how I did it. Okay. That looks nicer. Wait. Then below that, okay. So thick, yes. Nice and thick. And then here. And then here. What? Are you a plushie Kara or plushie abuser? If I guess I'm more of a plushie neglector, but I guess I would swing closer to Kara. Oh, not including Suzelle because it's canon. It will be everyone's favorite. Well, shit. Then I don't know. Technically it's a boat. Oh, what is the difference between a boat and a ship? Don't actually know that. Okay. Now. Unsure. Googling noises. Thank you for Googling noises. Your services are appreciated. Wait, how big is this one? This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so it is. Well, darn. I guess it's very similar, actually. What the heck is Desriel? Is this some sort of chapter 3, 4 joke that I'm chapter 2 to understand? Huh, Desriel. Desriel. Interesting. Ah, right. Yeah, there is some indication that they dated before, which would be very cute because like Asriel is this like really goody two-shoes character, and Des is like very rebellious, and then like you and then you get the whole concept of like, you know, Asriel in like this scene kid outfit and stuff. Who's Des? Ooh. December holiday. When was introduced? She is I don't remember when she was explicitly brought up, or in how far it was just like kind of implied, but like she has this missing sister, and her name is December. And yeah, it seems very strongly implied that she is like somehow lost in the sauce. And somehow connected to Gaster, probably. I feel like I haven't played the same game, what the heck, yeah. I think Noelle is a homosexual. That is very, very, very possible. Could also be a I can't think of a pun with bisexual. Second chapter, if you go back and talk to Noelle's dad in the hospital, oh, could be. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that the game doesn't smack you over the head with. You kind of have to go out of your way. I had the feeling that like everyone in that game is bi, if not even pan, considering even frickin' Birdley is like apparently into Chris. Would be super funny if the end of the game reveals that all ships are cancelled canonically and the player forced the character's hands. Oh. No. Thought Chris was ace? We don't know. We know precious little about Chris. Birdley, my beloved. Can he really be so beloved as you misspelled his name? I'm pretty sure you spelled that with an E. You mean you're trying to come up with a pun for that? You just need to be better and sing and be bisexual. Okay. Chris's full name is Chris P. Bacon. I thought it was Chris Dreamer, but shows what I know. Maybe it is Chris P. Dreamer. Maybe. And the P stands for the paranoia. And there we go. Oh, Christy Mess? Wow. The plot thickens. Even Toriel goes to church, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Christian. No. No. Not Christianity. It's unstated religion. They literally just call it our religion. Man, could you imagine having the last name Rock, and you're like, you know, you were given all the makings of a badass name, and then your parents chose to call you Christian. Would that be fucked up or what? Christian rock is cool music. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to offend anyone. Like, Christian rock is just one of those things. that's hard to get into because of like, if you're not Christian, then it's like immediately kind of has this this aspect of like, hey, it's not made for you, you know? Like, that's what it's like for me at least. Like, I try to empathize with the lyrics and then it's just like, wait, never mind. It's just about Jesus. I'm atheist and I enjoy it. Oh, that's nice. Ah, hey there, Nathan. Hello. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. What is Teiyu short for? I don't know, it's just DNA, I guess. I guess I just was born this way, you know? You can't just ask me why I'm short. That's rude. Hi there, Lapin, how do you do? Christmas would imply Easter, which implies there was a Deltarune Jesus who died for our Deltarune sins. What religion do you follow? Deltarunish? Deltarunish? I don't know. I could see it. Yo, Wayne Gaster, the royal scientist. Oh, hello. Man, everyone's been wondering all this time, and then they're just here, you know? Just chilling out on Twitch. What the heck? Sense what Teiyu, what? What are you short for? Because my mom is pretty short and my dad also is pretty short, so that's why I'm pretty short. I don't know. What is this, school? Also, I'm pretty sure you need to be short in order to be a VTuber. I'm pretty sure that's the law. And small if appears in chat. No. Damn it. So and then I'm not sure enough with my anatomy to really nicely like stylize it. Hang on. This is okay. This is like text and stuff. Right? Right. Oh, baby goats are adorable. They are. Teiyu lost their sins in the war. Their shins. Oh, their shins. Most people, you know, gather sins in the war. What?
Boopity boopity boo.
Boopity boopity boo to you as well. And my grandfather was a CPO and in the US Navy for 25 years. He had a funny little expression for discerning boats from ships. He'd say, if you can take it out of the water, then it's a boat. If you have to take the water out from around it, as in a dry dock, then it's a ship. I think I'm too tired to grasp that. No. Yes, there are goat generals. You get them from the goat general store. God. Bat bath and goats. Ah, man, imagine. Imagine this meme that's like, society if we had a general store for goats. And then it's like this, you know, this utopia with flying cars and stuff. Just imagine that. Thanks. I think goats is adorable, yes. I'm very good at identifying birds. Show me a picture of any kind of bird and I'll tell you that it's definitely a bird. A dubious claim. Have you ever looked at a ladybird? Also thank you for the lurk, Mr. Wasisiel. Damn it. Messed it up. I don't know why I'm doing this like this way. It's not necessary. Just wanted to figure out the general gist of this anatomy. But this character. And I don't know, I think doing pretty okay. So now we just get those pants on there. Those low-rise pants. Did I have any? There we go. Yeah. And then here, and here, and here. All around me are familiar faces. I don't know why that song made me think of that. And sploosh. Now we put this away, and this away, and damn it. Oh, it is. Mad world in the major key indeed. As someone who also has oversized draping clothes, do you also have internal pockets to hide snacks? My god. I have not considered the possibilities. I need to learn from you. Please teach me the ways of the oversized clothes. Oh man. As soon as I start, like, working on a body, it was like, I feel returned to my primal self that doesn't know how to draw. Hang on. So I can't help noticing. Oh wait, no. It is not the same layer. Okay. Nice. Oh. Faust? What? God. Yeah. Ah. What has happened? Yeah. Teiyu wears baggy clothes to hide the fact that he's ripped, so everyone keeps their hands off of him. Yes. First thing is you need to stop eating the pencil if you're going primal. Otherwise, you're never going to be able to draw. That is true. That is true. Okay. Well, I don't freaking know. I'm not sure if we learned much today here. Except that, I don't know how to draw bodies. So, crap. Alright, well, with that out of the way, not to get to the actual thing that I meant to do.
According to Gautelore, Teiyu must eat pencil and tincan.
Tincan. You know, the tin can thing is an offensive goat stereotype, but I'm gonna let it slide because tincan was very funny. Now. Tincan. Tincan. Man, it's been a while since I've been to TamCon. I just haven't been going outside enough. Anyway. Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox, but as you can see from the bags under my eyes that I'm too tired to play it. Can I get a rain check? Well, too real. Alright. So...
Teiyu would never eat me. Teiyu ono he is a refined gentleman and enjoys such nice things as long walks on the beach, Markenzeichen and chocolate chip cookies.
Such things, Markenzeichen. Teiyu, yes, that's me. Teiyu. The guy whose name is Teiyu. Yes, indeed. Hang on, how big is this? Okay, yeah. That is plenty big. You call it a night? Okay, have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good... I hope you have a good... Teiyu, isn't it? Isn't Teiyu that one puzzle game? I don't think so. The black and white blocks.
Teiyu, trying to tell you, too. 20 tiny Teiyu stalking and trailing through. Truly, Teiyu, too, terribly yearns to typically trill triumphant, tiny tune. Tuna tortilla.
What? Teiyu trying to tell you too. 20 tiny Teiyu stalking and trailing through. Truly Teiyu too terribly yearns to typically trill triumphant tiny tunes. Tuna tortilla. I see. You guys are having fun. It's Taiji. Ah, I've never heard of that one, sorry. Taiju the giant goat, yes. Got. Taijin. Taiju is the Japanese genre of giant monsters. Taijin. Oh. That was very tedious, yes. Okay, now. Sketching. Here, now I try to sketch a thing. Let us do that. Tajin, oh. I see. Out of the Teiyu. Oh wait, that is really cute. Wah. It's pronounced Teiyu. 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 Yes, Teiyu. And you're watching Teiyu Answers. Now. Sketching. What kind of a pose do I want? What kind of pose? Like, I guess just slightly like hunched over.
Remember to sacrifice your soul to the cult of the Teiyu, schedule your next session at the reception, and collect your complimentary tahin sauce.
Tahin sauce. I'm not entirely sure. I probably exaggerated this too much, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Not the sauce. Oh no. That is Xerus Capracus. Capracus. Are you a connoisseur of goats?
Sign up now for the Cult of Teiyu and get a complimentary hyperlink blog.
I do hope that you all can have some good hyperlink blocked. You know? Be free. Free as a bird. I'm watching street food videos and they just cut open a sausage like a bun and put another sausage inside of it. That feels like a sin. It feels like it should be illegal in some way. Ah, this song. Night in the Wood. No, it sounds like the worst, yes. It does. One over exaggerated here. Hmm. Mighty Teiyu, I hunger. May I have a tin can, please? There's plenty in the kitchen. Just also please make use of the content. Hey, don't waste food. Don't waste actual food. Hmm. 9 out of 10 therapists recommend joining the cult of Teiyu. Citation needed. What does the 10th recommend? Regular therapy? Hi there, Dr. Hogarth. I must go and relax a bit. My mind needs rest as much as I love you too. I may have overworked myself a tad on this project. Oh, I was afraid to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Lobotomy? Oh dear. To be fair, that might be something that happens in the Teiyu cult anyway. So, it is not your fault. Okay. Take a hot dog, wrap it in ham, wrap that in bacon, batter, dip it, deep fry it, and top it with chili, cheese, your sour cream, and chives, and then call your mom because you've lost control of your life and need help. Yes. I very much agree. Simply figuring out my limits. Okay. I'm glad you're figuring them out. It's called a ham dog. Oh my god. Because God has abandoned us. Fair enough. I'm selling my art in a shop tomorrow for the first time. Pretty nervous. Oh, yeah. Dr. Hogarth is actually a pretty amazing artist, making an animated series, an animated sci-fi series on her own. Pretty amazing. I have yet to really look at it because it's just everything is very much. But I do know the art style is pretty baller. Google ham dog and go to images. Oh god. Ham dog. Oh, now I'm curious. Ham dog. Jimmy. What? What? Hang on. What is it? What is the point of this? Oh, there's okay. There's an actual sausage in there, right? Okay. Okay. Sure. Starting this comm has actually done wonders in making me more productive overall, so I think it's a net win. Oh, nice. I don't know if you heard, but some people think that Des is the one singing the credits song in the end of chapter 1. Oh, yeah, that would make a sense, yes. That would make a sense. I associate it more with Ralsei, but yeah, I haven't thought about it more since since new stuff about Des came to light. So yeah, I think that's probably more likely. What is going on here? Hang on. There's some weird noise going on from the neighboring apartments. Okay, take good Gadara. And Dekanya, hi there. Life is a lot indeed. No good recipe for a simple chicken burger. I want. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's a lot you can do differently with a burger, too. Oh, hang on. Forget the YouTube chat. He would look cute in a hat. I do have a certain thing for, like, bandanas. It can be very cute. Propeller hat? No. Absolutely not. A deerstalker hat. That would be a weird thing to wear after I just followed a deer streamer. That shape is concerning. What shape? You're getting a new doggo. Oh, ah. Oh, ah. Wow. New doggo. That is big news. Like this and there. Or something like that. God, I need to learn what things actually look like again. Maybe I've been thinking about it every now and then. About like having a study stream series or drawing on the right side of the brain. That could be quite valuable. Yeah, hang on. Do want it to be simple. Nice and simple. Women want me fish fairy. No! I just figured out this hair. I don't need a hat on top of it. Oh, also, speaking of figuring things out, like frickin', I'm supposed to have horns somewhere. Hang on. Okay, you know what? Here's a tiny little fez. I hope you enjoy it. And then here we have Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's a fez. What, are you not happy with the fez? Well, you better take it up with the feds. You guys that look like someone just offered him a cup of coffee? Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, now what is a talking gesture? Hang on. Like, oh god, wait, why am I making myself draw hands? Have we not suffered enough today? Thank you, I was really tired. Yeah. Hang on. Can I redirect this a little bit? Make it less like I'm looking up at someone. Yeah, that works. That works. Counter the tiny allegations a little bit. Although now it just kind of looks like I'm looking down at someone. Why is my head like this, like now? Yes? I don't know. Does it make me look haughty? Like I'm raising my nose? Yeah, I think that's probably better. Pathetic. Hey, you looking pretty pathetic over there, huh? Yeah. Is Teiyu tall? If you're short, then I am tall. Otherwise not. I might be tall by VTuber standards. Well, I might be tall by like Japanese VTuber standards, which we aren't using for me because I'm not Japanese. So, thank you for that, Pat. So average, yeah. 175? Almost. A little bit less. You're a Germanese VTuber, yes. I speak the language of Germa. Itol. 195? Itol? Germa? That his height? Guess that's why he's not a VTuber. No. Germa. Oh god, can you only be a VTuber if you're small? Yes. Well, that's a stereotype at least. Hang on. God, talking gesture. Why did I put myself in the position where I have to like draw a hand? And not even one of the easy poses. No. You are a VTuber though. Hi Vanel, hi, hello. How do you do? I barely have a PNG tuber. Yeah, that's semantics. PNG tubers are also VTubers. Okay, hang on. So it was like here, right? And then the thumb is conveniently off screen. No. So when I did that, so my thumb goes kind of like this, and then the rest of the hand goes like further down. Hang on. And it shouldn't dip that low down. It should not. What? Somewhere more like that here. So here is the that thing, the wrist, and So, what's from like here? Here comes the thumb. Here comes the thumb. And the rest of the hand goes like further down here. And then, but wait. Here we have fingers. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Wait. Gah. Why am I doing this to myself? No. Wicked hands. What does the other hand do? Hang on, I'm gonna I think my model is technically a PNG tuber, but she has so many different poses. She's more like my PNG tuber pretending to be one PNG tuber. Many PNG tubers pretending. I don't know. Your model, it seems rigged, right? Like, not in the sense that like an election is rigged, but like like it moves on its own. Unless you just made like animations, pre-baked animations. Like a PNG tuber usually doesn't move a lot. But she's 2D, yeah. Yeah, most VTubers are 2D. Nope, PNG tuber is like just, one image that it starts at one image that just sits there, and then maybe it can move when the program receives some mic input or something, and then there can be another image for when the mouth is open. And then people also have like alternatives sometimes where they can switch between different emotions and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of potential there. But yeah, if it's rigged to move according to camera input and stuff, then it's a VTuber officially. And yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, y'all, and I'll see you then. Get hydrated, eat a thing, stretch. And I'll see you in a bit. Strong desire to play with your goat ears? Well, you're gonna have to prove yourself worthy of the goat ears. Answer me these riddles 3. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And who's a good boy? People really appreciate it, and I feel like I'm doing something that becomes me, and I don't know, it's cool. Take care, remember that you're loved, bye. Who will make it through unscathed, and who will get pegged? Oop. Yeah. Aw, god damn it! At least we got an upskirt shot. You sound like you would be a wonderful dad. You should find a nice lady goat and make 2d4 babies. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Where am I? Where are my dice? Where did I put them? Ah, hey. Here they are. Where's my d4? Okay. 2d4 babies. Let's go. Let's go. That one fell on the floor. That one doesn't count. Ah, that's one. Okay, okay. Come on. Let's go. Another one. Ah. Okay. Two babies. That's the thing with numbers too. The thing with numbers is that they go on infinitely. So that's how you get someone like, you know, all those multi-billionaires and stuff who have more money than they could ever possibly reasonably spend on anything, and still feel like they need to reach for more because they, you know, I think they have that idea that, you know, they need to be successful to be happy. And what does being successful mean? It means having the big numbers, but the numbers just keep going. So there's no... Well, my number is infinity plus 1, so beat that. Okay, my number is infinity plus 2. And so we are locked in endless battle. We'll work hard together. I hear great things about that book. I really need to get it, by the way. To be honest, yeah, it's winning me over. Yeah. I was a little like, oh man, this is something so practical. I wanted to get like something more out there to really introduce my brain to like new concepts and stuff. But like, yeah, no, this is going into interesting places. Like, we're like 20 minutes in and it's already like fuck goals. Let's start building some systems. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you know what, you are right about that, you know. Like, I was like, oh man, whoa, what are you saying now for a moment? But then it was like, oh yeah, this actually makes all the sense. Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing for my guys. What's that playing? That's annoying. Stop it. Oh no.
Hey, oh no. Man, how did I get worse at that voice? I'm gonna blame it on my my sore throat. Yeah. No. I used to do that sometimes, where I was like, okay, if
Oh, there it is.
this or this doesn't happen, then I know for sure that they don't care. Something like that. And it was just like, okay, then at least I have clarity, and, you know, I am used to no one caring about me, so, heck yeah. Home sweet home.
Sorry.
But also, when you're doing that to someone, I just quickly try to take a reference photo. Let me just do thing here. Okay. This should loop. Okay. Go, baba. What the heck is that? What the heck is that emote? Alright, I guess, you know what? Fine. Fine. Add photo. Oopsie daisy. That was almost not fine. Wait, that's kind of the opposite perspective, isn't it? It is, isn't it? First of all, away. Second of all, down here. Yes, would be more like this. And then it's just freaking I don't know about this. I don't think it's going to work. Where is it? Come on. Maybe. Maybe. Also, sorry about the immersion break. How are y'all doing? Everyone in a nice day? Aside from those who have professed to not having a nice day today, I suppose. You don't have to answer that. Also, I hope the... Hang on. I just realized I need to lower my head like a bunch. Like that. And that is neither good for my posture, nor for the sound quality when I'm just kind of mumbling to myself. Okay. Think this is going somewhere, yeah. This is going somewhere we can work with. Ah, yeah. Hi there, Agent Feces. Eating pistachio white chocolate? Ooh. Oh, damn. How is it? That sounds quite scrumptious. So, probably very sweet. I can only handle white chocolate in like very small doses. Scrumptious. Grumdiddly-dumptious, that's the word, yes. So, here is circle. Here comes the sun, by which I mean finger. Okay, finger goes like blep. And then other finger goes like blep. Okay, now the whole thing should probably be a little bit smaller, actually. That is a pretty intense. There's some intense foreshortening for something that is supposed to look relaxed. And then also, actually, yeah. Change the angle a little bit after all. So it looks like it's actually like lowering. Oh, actually I don't think that's a matter of the angle, now that I look at it. I think it needs to go further down here. Yeah. Ah, Zero, hello! It's very nutty rather than super sweet. Ooh, I do like me some nuts. Help, I like horse girls now. Oh no, you fell into that trap. What is the deal with Uma Musume? Why is it so popular? Please do tell me why you are in love with horse girls. I mean, I do like me some horse girls, like Mume, for instance. But actual girls who are horses, I've met some, you know. They were pretty sweet, you know. But I would not give them all my money. Uma Musume took over my life. Why? Why did you allow this to happen? Horse racing so addicting. Ah. So it's like a multiple gambling addictions at once. Oh dear. That is quite terrible. So here is that thing that goes like scrunchy, right? Scrunchy dunchy. I would say yes. But the scrunchy dunchy should meet up down there. Crunchy, crunchy, punchy. Hmm. Sure. Something like that. Something like that. And here goes everything else. Like, whoa. Right? Ooh. Haru Urara single-handedly carrying a game. Haru Urara. Haru Urara. That's a cute name. Uraraka means something like weightless, floating, something like that. And Haru is spring. That's cute. Thank you for the head pat. Hang on. Let me pull this up. Alright. Guess it shouldn't even be this visible necessarily. That whole thing. Wait. Then if we follow this, then we follow this. Like, zoop. And zoop. Be like here. No, that doesn't feel right.
Hello, Mona Musa.
And silly fondler, thoughts on Romania is a lovely country. I know it produced one lovely person, at least. I know of at least one lovely person that Romania has produced. That is all I can say on the country. Also, the Numa Numa song was pretty good. Well, I don't know. No, I know too. I mean, I'm sure it has produced many lovely people, but I don't personally know them. Some Romanian music on the aux? No. I would rather stick with the music we have right now. Also, hello? What is going on right now? Literally 1984. Literally. Wait. Oh, right. I wanted to look at this. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I guess, okay, so let's assume that, like, this goes here, and then it goes here, and it's like here, right? So let's say it goes like around there. And then put it all away. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I have maybe not been hydrating quite as much as I should. No, it's hard to tell. I got, well, okay, it's a little bit bigger of a bottle than I usually use. But I've also been drinking a lot before I started drinking from it, so I don't know. I have no idea how much I've been hydrating today. So, here we have and go burr. If you move it like really quickly, it goes burr. But I can't help noticing that this perspective doesn't quite work out that way, does it? No, does it? It does not. No, it does not. But we'll figure this out later. I mean, I don't really have to use that one. Honestly, this might be a little too much. Hang on. If I just leave it like this, and you can go away. You hand over here. If we just leave it like this, then well, it does look a little incomplete, doesn't it? Hang on, if I just stand all relaxed like this, then the hand goes like, wait, my arm? On my arm. Not my arm. So it goes down like pretty close like this. And then looks out here. And then the hand's somewhere down here. Does that look right? I think so. Sure. Okay. Ah. The wrong layer. I am on the wrong layer. Oh no. Are you feeling it now, Miss Krabs? Okay, I guess this can just go away now. Looking at this again, look at my hand, looking at my hand, look at my own hand to see how a hand works. It needs to be higher up, doesn't it? This perspective and stuff, right? Wait. Oh, bad. Oh boy. So. Hand. Thumb. Thumb. Hand. Hand. Thumb. 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 Okay.
Ah, the noises, yes.
That is truth of the world. Teiyu noises. We need more quotes. There was a time where I went through a couple of old VODs and collected some wait, need to, how does the collective work out here? Like so? Much like so? Actually, it should go further back, I guess. Gah. It can bring back good memories. Aw, that is true. Or it cannot bring any memories and you're just like, what the fuck? When did that happen? Which is also its own kind of nice. Because that's probably the funniest. So, I guess, yeah, this goes here, then, right, yeah, that makes sense. Although, kind of going, where is it going? Hang on, you know what, I can look myself. You show me yourself. What was I looking at? Right, the ears. Okay. What's your favorite quote so far? I don't know. What is my favorite quote? There's a bunch of them. Can't really remember. There was one about like, hang on. Does this work? Quote store. Weird. Good thing gay women have small hitboxes. Gotta go for those mums, yes. Mum's the word. Well, I don't know. There was one about something store-bought is fine. I don't know. I was making a joke. I was making an actual joke and people thought it was funny, and I was like, hell yeah, people think a joke I made is funny. I like that one. Alright, so we have this now. This is all on one layer. Well, shit. Once again, that is how you can tell that I'm not a very prolific artist. Otherwise, I would have long gotten into the habit of using more layers. I don't need that other thing. That's fine. I guess now we're doing the thing where hang on. Annoying. Put that away. There. Now we do the non-speaky version. Is anyone good at names? I'm making this lizard folk monk for a D&D campaign, but I'm stuck on naming them. They have a poison dart frog sort of vibe. One way to do it would always be to just, you know, to look at the scientific name of poison dart frogs. See if you find anything there that inspires you. Okay. Now we cut out this. I guess, yeah. I guess this whole situation. And get a little less intense. And then it's just like so. You know what? Maybe open the eyes on this one a little bit more. Make it a little bit more excited. Yeah.
Richard, hi. I mean, Dart? I have seen the name Dart before. In a Fire Emblem game. I don't know if that means anything. You know what? Just gonna go back down on the same layer. That's fine. It's a happy Teiyu that doesn't look like a maniac. How nice! Belladonna after Belladonna, huh? Aside from the poison dot frog thing, like, what is the vibe? You know, personality and stuff. Wait. Yeah, this is a little bit. Yeah, the hand should probably already start at that point. Sure. I guess? I don't know. Thanks for the stretch.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Celeste music. Celeste farewell music. And you know what? This whole thing. Go a little bit deeper. Push a little bit. All relaxed and stuff. And YouTube. Yeah. Did you just deflate a balloon slowly? No, what? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I've been doing. I've just been making noises. That's all I do. Make noises and hope no one notices. But that's all I got going on.
Ah, did that sound like a balloon? That's a... Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Wow.
Okay, so... I guess it's time for the inking. And, I don't know, maybe we'll run into more issues, but until then, I will assume that there will be none. Because why could there possibly be any issues? That would be silly. We don't got issues here. Only got solutions. Let's do all the lines that will be unchanged. The other version. I have a feeling that, like, ideally, everything would be kind of redrawn. Like, if I'm selective about about which part I redraw, it's gonna look very puppety. But, I don't know. I need this done by Saturday.
Big ears, yes.
For the listening. I keep flip-flopping between, like, oh man, it's only been this many hours of streaming, and oh god, it's already been this many hours of streaming. Time truly does fly fast, yeah. But also, sleepy goat. We gotta make the most of it with what we love, huh? That is true. have no idea how this is gonna look after the inking process. I am very familiar with the affliction where sketch looks great, then something somewhere goes wrong and the ink looks totally shit. I love supporting the Teiyu, so I'm here supporting the Teiyu even if it's just by a small amount. Aw. You're a great support. It's nice to have someone just there talking, keeping me company. Posture check. Oh, yes. Very good point. You. Okay, let's have a little check here. Looks alright, yeah. We can work with that. Yeah, it is some pretty nice music. This one right now, where is it from? This one is from Rainworld. Pictures of the Past. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Can we spice this up a little bit more? It's one. Nope. For a moment I thought it was from Spiritfarer, but it is not. Not the one I was thinking of. It surprised me because I didn't think I heard Spiritfarer before. Wait, what is this song? No, it is Spiritfarer. Totally is. Yeah, Stella's the part. Ooh, wait. that track title is a spoiler. What can we do? What else can we do here? I mean, there's this. Wanted to look more sketchy, but I don't know how. Don't know how. That's something. Something. Not a fan. This one. Not that. Oh yeah, I know this song. That is from Chicory. And I just remembered someone came into my chat a long time ago. Well, not a super long time ago, but a while ago. Because I'd played Chicory, and they said they were developing a similar-ish game. So, nothing has come of that yet. We'll see. Maybe something more will happen. Okay. How's the day been? Teiyu's been going through all sorts of things. Emotionally. And he's now just trying his best to hang in there and you know, keep living life and just see how it goes. But Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I guess I do have my strengths. I like the practice. I have a decent sense of when something looks good, but I don't have enough practice to really know what to do when something doesn't look great. And just not a big enough repertoire of like all the things I could try to make things look the way that I want them to. Living is going pretty okay. It could be going a lot worse. Wait, remind me, where's this song from? Is this also Spirit Pharaoh? Ah, this is from Greece. Greece. Ah, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Has that plaintive tone to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is good for now. I say immediately doing something else. Oh, we're already at 3 hours almost. Thanks for that, Pat. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go with the flow. Okay, yeah, I think it might be good to have like a lot of contrast here, because that increases the visual interest on like the head, which is supposed to be like where the whole thing focuses on. But then below that, we don't really need it as much. Also, I don't know. It does feel like there should be something here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's copy that. And put it there. Oops. Not. No. Don't change the size. Okay. Split it. Oh, I didn't think the difference was that great. Huh. And 12? Somewhere around there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. You know. Wait. Ho, 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 ho. Ah, emo guy, hello there. Hi, hi. You can really change an expression by just removing a few lines, yeah. That is one of the marvels of art. And then put the lines a little further somewhere here. Good day, good day. Okay. Well, there's actually not that much color line art left to go. Oh wait. Art is very, very hard, but art is fun. It should be. It should be. If art isn't at least a little bit fun, then that's something has gone wrong, huh? Right? You know? Should at least be like, even if it's something that you have to do professionally and is like associated with a lot of pressure and stuff, it should still be something that at least is an interesting challenge for you. Also, I just realized, this whole scarf situation, it still needs, the things. Ezra! Hi there! Deep breath. And hydrate. Challenging yourself is a very fun pastime, huh? If it's the right kind of challenge. Also, emo guy, I don't know if you heard me because because the ad break was going on, but hello. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome. It is nice to meet you. Yes, you. Do not adjust your television set. I am referring to you. Alright. It was this thing. Wait, no, it was not this thing. It was not this thing. This thing was somewhere else. This thing is just pretty unremarkable. Yes. Just occurred to me, like I was called a good cook by my first girlfriend's mother, simply because I did a decent job at like chopping the vegetables and stuff. That feels like something that should be applicable to art. Right? Everyone has different strengths and stuff. So, some people might have like a real knack for very clean line art, but not so much for other aspects. But if you focus on the thing that you're good at, and that you enjoy, I don't know, I mean, it's still good to like try and learn every part of it, but I don't know, you don't need to be good at everything, basically. I'm surprisingly good at making goofy gremlin and over-exaggerated art, but I'm relatively bad at doing non-goofy art with proper anatomy and that stuff, so I'm trying to work on it. Yeah. Ultimately, working on the basics will make you better at the goofy art too. Then you can really get a feel for how things are supposed to look. So you can tweak them just a little bit to make them silly. I don't know, so, now, this whole thing, let's see, we need sketch. Sketch is very much required. And in a different color, s'il vous plaît. Okay. Also a sketch pencil.
Guten Abend, mein werter Herr The Teiyu, das Goat VT, dein emotionales Unterstützungslebewesen, was geht?
Lebewesen, really? Come on. Hi there, Ref, and also hi there, Fairy. How you do? How you do? How you do? How you do? How the heck are y'all doing? Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? How is the adorable Teiyu? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him. But how's Fairy? I could also have said something like Ziegentierchen to imply that you're microscopic. Oh, yo! Teiyu! Toyu? No, you're adorable. Oh. Hi, Rev. Or should I say, hoi, I don't know. You are adorable. No, you are adorable. No. No. It cannot be. Hi. Ein Ziegentierchen. Ein Tigenzierchen. Ein Ziertikchen. I'm very tired. Blue Fox Studios, hello. How do you do on this day of days on which we celebrate something or other, maybe? Maybe. Wait, what just happened? Copy. Paste. There we go. Here. is it a little different? I don't know, is it? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, what? What? Okay. And now warp. Bring the whole thing up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. What that means, I'll also have to bring up this. Ah, dear. Ah, dear me. Forgive me for today, I have committed a silly. Oppa. Made an actual meal, but I'm already full. Well, shit. What'd you make? Wait, what if instead of this, I just move this up a little bit? Ooh, I am so clever and devious. Oblivious. Does it make a difference? Oh, barely. The silly tempts you, yes. The silly temptation. What? Committing a silly will net you jelly time. You'll need to spend at least 5 time in jelly. At least 5 time. It me chamomile reverie. Just saw that. That is so cute. You're so cute. With all the time it's been taking me to tweak this whole situation, I could have just redrawn it entirely. Whoops. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Burgi and Kartoffelpuffers. Puffers. Wait, are you German? Are you German and I just didn't notice? Thought you were British. No. That's what I've always wanted. Aw. Limited to whatever is gluten free? No. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it doesn't lower your life quality too much. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to turn out once it's actually like quote unquote animated. But we'll see. We'll see, won't we? Hang on. Or guess this is fine. I guess. Hang on. Just gotta double check. Okay, I'm not drawing on the wrong layer. Not entirely at least. Now this needs to go. And this, and this. And actually all this, whatever. Yep. Sure. Sure. Here. This. Also, allow me. Allow me to down, 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 down. This is Omori, isn't it? It is H2O HCl. Oh, okay. Oh god. Hang on. This does not look right. Sure. Shirley? Stop calling me Shirley. Not my name. Okay. I think I never sent you the Zen with a mouse hard style edit. Let me remedy that real quick, okay? Please do. How it look? It look decidedly okay. Very decidedly okay. Yeah, you can tell where my strengths lie, but let's not worry about it too much. It's just what's gonna have to. Up here? Oh, no, that was 12, not 13. What is this song? An interesting style? And the lilies, oh. That makes sense, yeah. That song has one of the scariest music tracks. Did I say song? That game has one of the scariest music tracks I've ever heard. Like where just the music itself is actually scary, not just tense, but like literally like, oh god, you know?
Gear! Hello, Gear. How do you do? Thank you for alert.
Thank you for lurk. I appreciate lurk. Right. On this side, like this. And I should really make more use of the fact that I have a 3D model of myself. I can just pose for myself. For reference. I did expect that like this sort of model would have a much more different-ish anatomy than I thought. I don't know why I thought that. Really just needed to stretch out like the shoulder area a little bit more. Did I just hear a reference? You truly have no reverence for language, do you? Oh no, I can't just change stuff here. Then I'd have to change it on the other side too, and I just can't handle that responsibility. She's gonna have to be this way. Wait. That is a little too much. We do not require that much. I am a revered languageologist guy thingy, not really, I'm just really a skilled at wordplay in English for some reason. You are, you truly are. And to be fair, honestly, the people who actually study language tend to be the least reverent of it. Because they're just like, yeah, do whatever the hell you want, it's a living thing. And you're just part of the evolution.
We can do anything, yes. We can do anything.
Which Devil's language actually is a decent example of, you know? I was just thinking about that yesterday. There's that line where he's like, that is unso. And, you know, how did they translate that into Japanese, you might wonder? Well, in Japanese, the way you might say that is so would be sore wa so.
Yes.
And the way they translated it is they made him say sore wa no. And that is pretty smart. You get it? Because like no, because I was like the English word no. Okay, Guile, I don't know the way in which this is funny or smart, but if it's Toby and his team we're talking about it. Because they changed so into no, like the English word. The English word no. That's what makes it funny. Yeah. I wasn't sure how obvious it is that no in this case is not supposed to be a Japanese word. God damn it. Hmm. And thusly we speak a language. It had me thinking if so is what would no not be, except for the fact that I vaguely remember no being a part of a clause or something. Yeah, but that's well, yeah. That would be a short no. But yeah, that wouldn't be very easy to get for a gaijin. A possessive pronoun? Kind of. It's a particle, and it can be possessive. It can also be like, I don't know. It's a... what's it called? Like, genitive? Genitive particle, I think. So it's not just possessive, but also like shows shows like something belonging to some. I mean, not belonging, but not just belonging in the sense of like, not just belonging in the sense of ownership, but also in the sense of existence as something that can be categorized. You know. Oh god, no. Hang on. That is horrible. Yeah. Teiyu correctly called me out for not knowing shit about Japanese. Oh god. Me having heard the word gaijin before, bored 11. Holy crap. The news has come out. Teiyu is gaijin? Does Teiyu is gaijin? Guy the Jin? The guy? The guy? The dude? Maybe. Wait, what was I looking at? Alright. There is still this line that needs to be accounted for. Yes. Okay, so now, first of all, freaking merge down. And now, Teiyu is Dan from the Game Grumps confirmed. Oh, man, I wish. That would be quite nice. I would love to work for the Game Grumps. Imagine. freaking having your best friend as your boss? What the fuck? That sounds so nice. Ew. No? Does it not sound good? Does the thought not please you? I'm not super happy with the anatomy, but it is what it is now. Now how do I best... Okay. I have an idea. So we do a rectangle. And say copy canvas. And then we can paste footer there. Wait. Footer as close as possible over there. Okay. And now we can look at this and sure. Yeah. That works. I would say that works. Sure. Okay. Best friend as boss sounds mutually exclusive to me. Not that one couldn't have a nice relationship with their boss, but there's power grading between the two. Not super happy with maybe the anatomy. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. I hope one day you can look at your anatomy and be like, heck yeah. This anatomy is sure doing its thing. And it's fine, you know? It's cool. You know, it doesn't have to be super positive, just like, you know, acceptance. That would be nice. But yeah, I get it. I have no need for being a genetic creature, I'm just not conventionally attractive enough to pull it off. Yeah, there is this kind of expectation for agender people to be like, you know, very androgynous, and like for androgynous to be like this very slim thing. You just kind of like fey-like, you know?
A wispy creature. Hmm. Alright. I should you not? This. Yes, that's better. Hmm. But yeah. You can be what you want to be, and societal expectations can go suck an egg. You have my permission, which you didn't need in the first place, but you know, in case it helps you. Oops. I've long reached a point where I care a lot more about what's going on in my brain than the shape of my body. Yeah. Being actually, like, healthy is the real important thing. And as long as you're healthy, I think a certain, like, baseline attractiveness just comes with the territory. Because you also feel happier, and happier people are considered more attractive. Should have done this before merging the layers. No, happy people are considered more attractive generally because, you know, you feel more at ease around them. Feels like, oh hey, how nice, how easy. Egg. I am a lichmorphia. What is? You're shaped like a lich? Is that a good thing? I used to feel that a lot, but lately I'm pretty at peace with my overweightness. Kaiju, did you steal my body dysmorphia from me? Oh dear. +1 kidnapping resistance, heck yeah. Ah, that's right, go suck an egg. More D's. Yes. I do tend to feel D's a lot more around happy people. What does that mean? What does that mean, Teiyu? Ah, this song. This song is so pretty. It is also from Chicory, which is a game I greatly recommend, especially to anyone who might be struggling with art anxiety and stuff like that. Not steal everyone's dysmorphia like a lich. Oh, I see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Let's try and make this work a little better. Okay, okay, okay. Can we do that? Can we do that? I sure hope so. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I think it's working out. Teiyu D's Nuts VT, a generative support animal is what that means. Generative? Oh no, not Ligma. It's a shame Teiyu was diagnosed with Ligma. Oh no. No, not the Ligma. I was doing so well. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright.
You don't know what you are doing, so you are just seeing how it goes, yeah?
Yes. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. All right. I guess that's that then. So, time for coloring. And then when the coloring is done, then I guess we can just call this a thing. Yes, indeed. So then we make this a reference layer. No. Okay. That's me. That is me. Got a video right about that. Whoa, what just happened? Continue feeling. Yes. Continue with feeling. Oh, not that. What? How did that end up there? Oh wait, not that. Not supposed to be that. Uh-oh, it's struggling. Okay. Teiyu, what was it like traveling to Under? Under? What is that? Dear Tibet Kai under minutes. Under minutes and what? Under minutes? Under High Xenity. Wait, I don't get it.
Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, sorry. No, oh no, I did the thing again. I've been doing so good. I've been doing so good. Making the anonymous follow was actually anonymous. Undermin nuts. Oh, undermin. It looks so much like minutes. I'm so sorry, DB. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm just, you know, sometimes I'm just not dense enough to fall for a these nuts joke, but too dense to actually get it. Oh shit, Boomer! Boomer coming in with the steel nuts. Hi Xfinity, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Ah, wrong. What? Yo, this is kind of a vibe though. Honestly? Honestly? Alright, okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Things have been a little rough lately, but I'm hanging in there and just trying to see if I can't make stuff happen in spite of everything. But yeah, I would say things are going okay. There are two types of distinction in people, how dense they are and how dense they are. Yes. I am pretty dense. Got a high BMI. This is kind of a vibe, honestly. Teiyu the Gaster VT, you mysterious science animal. But what does that have to do with Gaster? Too dense to float, that much I'm willing to assume, yes. Absolutely. There ain't no killer clown gonna lay a hand on this. Okay, next time I need to remember to do the coloring first and then embellish the inking. Under Teiyu, yes. There are 10 types of people, those who get binary and those who don't, yes. Also, there are two kinds of people. Those who can complete a pattern from incomplete data or something. Yes. I think that might have been how it goes. Okay, and for below this, I don't know. Let's keep going with white. See how it goes. So now, I don't know. New filling. And
lol, lol, lol. Lol, lol, lol. Okay. That's a weird style of music. What is this? This is... Garden Story? Never heard of that. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Two types of people. One, those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. There it is. Okay. Extrapolate from incomplete data. There it is. 5 out of 4 people have trouble with fractions. Yes. Alright, this one can go for... this, and you know what? Oh yeah, sure. Also this. And... Oh yeah, also... gotta fill in this. This. And then, oh yeah. Fine. No, it's actually not actually, but... we can pretend. Oh, wait. Now I know, now I know why we were saying that that's a vibe and Gaster and stuff. Okay, I was... God. I am not quite entirely at optimal running capacity, something, yes. In other words, stay sleepy. But it's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. You know what? Honestly, could work like this. That's something. 9 out of 10 professionals say breathing is good for you. 1 doctor called in sick. Oh dear. Yeah, I would hope that's the case. I would hope that's the reason. iPad. Okay, so now, clipping mask, and you deserve another clipping mask. Heck yeah! Look at you. Look at you, champ. Alright. So. We start with... not the fur. We start with... oh wait, that's the scarf. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe I should... use more curated colors, but we can still change that stuff afterwards. Duration and whatnot. Oh, actually, that's an interesting thought here. What if... Hang on. Let's just finish this layer over here. And then... Wait, this was this. Yeah. What else? The gloves, yes. The color, this one? Think so? Oh, that doesn't work though, but it's fine. Let's see. That was everything. Yes. Okay. So now we copy this, paste it. Merge down. No, wait, don't merge down. Copy it all right over here. And now merge it down. Sure. Okay. There. I delve into a different website for 2 minutes, return, and it's a Teiyu. It is. It's a Teiyu. I've been meaning to catch a stream of yours for some time now, ever since I saw you over at Mo's. I sure like the calm vibes here. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah. Moa is a good egg. So this was, oh yeah. This was this. Oh. Wow. Egg. It's interesting, like the kind of things you latch onto. Wait, what was the other thing? This was right, the inside of the ear. Ah, wait. I want to that. Then, right, and then there's the shirt. Okay. That should be all. So, copy this. And merge down. guess. For small corrections, we can use liquefy. Heck yeah. Ah, I like it. People tell me I sometimes subvert their expectations. And then there's me, your ex-husband. Wait. Did I not have something for the eyebrows? Wait, I do have something for the eyebrows. Where are they? Oh, right. There they are. they're right there. Right where I left them. You've got to be joking. Hell yeah. Okay. Enough for this. We go. In other news, I think I might be taking a break from pursuing a no-hit since I got far enough to get the associated secret dialogue a couple days ago and just got hit with with a final move, so that's probably enough for any effects on the save file. But the period of time until chapter 5 is still young, so who knows. There's secret dialogue? Secret dialogue for not even getting hit? Oh. Until the last attack. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I have no ambition to pursue such a thing, as cool as it is. You know what? That's so minute. Then again, no. Nope. I guess we're doing it anyway. Yes, okay. So, copy. Copy and paste. No. There's one box of flavor text at the end of the battle that you only get if you hit the required damage threshold without getting hit, but after that threshold there's 2 more moves before the end and I got hit with the second one. That is frustrating. Considering how I dealt with the absolute super boss of Clair Obscure, I don't think I'm up for that kind of challenge. If you're wondering how I dealt with him, the answer is I didn't. It's also exciting to have had that flavor text displayed on my screen at all. Yay! How have I been dealing with, like, the insides of mouths on the Teiyu? Where are examples of that? Here are examples. Oh yeah. Apparently the way to go is pretty light. Just like the insides of the ear. Alright. So. Oh yeah. Merge down. Down. Oh wait. Did I wait? What did I merge down? Yeah. It was only supposed to be one merge down. Then... Okay. The insides of the mouths on the Teiyu. Insides of mouth. Teiyu is a gift horse confirmed. That is an insight. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. That's an insight. If you plug that into Bloodborne, you may soon learn things you were not prepared for. Meanwhile... Wait, no. Frick. Ah! Clipping mask. Oh dear. Big Hiya, papaya. Hello there. Oh my. Hi. Hello, hello. Kin, thank you so much. Aw. You sweetheart. Wow. Callie, hello. Hello. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am a mental health content creator. And right now I'm making a new Discord reactive for my collab on Saturday with Nania Selenix, where we're gonna be talking about Clair Obscur and our, talking about theories and about like a whole bunch of deep stuff. You know, our experiences, our thoughts and feelings and yeah. I like media analysis. Yes. And meanwhile, let me give you a little shout out. Yes, let me give a little shout out to Cali Phoenix. What are we up to? Elden Ring. Oh, wow! Did I just have like a mini premonition? I was just trying to say Bloodborne, but then I started saying Elden Ring for a moment. It's funky. Ah, playing with Ken and Anticure. Wow.
Lever?
Straight.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever. Ken regretted his life choices. Oh no. What happened?
Oh!
Speaking of regretting life choices. You got a tame one? Don't tempt me. I will give you another shout out. If you tempt me. They happened. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. My poor ears in front of my salad. Oh no. You need 18 plus warnings on clips from me? I mean, this is an 18 plus channel, technically speaking. So, there is that. You know what? Freaking not. I'm curious. Let's give this another shot. Yeah. Meanwhile, also Lord Crimson Fox and Crazy Jump and Cali Phoenix Salute. And yeah. Hi. Welcome in, y'all.
Have a good day at work. I will do. As a parting gift. Damn it, mad lad. Remind me to bite him.
Hi. Yeah. Very welcome in, but we say fuck a lot, yeah. We do say the bad words. You got all the tame ones.
Literally the two tame clips. Also, you know what? We're gonna let me give a shout out to Ken. Because Ken is a big old sweetheart. And meanwhile, I'll keep drawing. Yeah. I'm almost done. Almost done. Just gotta add the color for the fur and stuff, and then you know, it's pretty done. Yeah, then I would call this pretty done.
I am on the Twitch.
Yeah.
Are you on the Twitch?
Ooh. Never seen that model before. Cute.
Hang on.
Boy, we doing the sacred icon thing.
Why?
Over here.
Why are your eyes connected to
I
your
love with
fangs?
models if you have fangs. And you open your mouth and blink at the same time, it for some reason pushes the blend shape down. And then your fangs extend. So I just become a fucking stapler.
Stapler? I was thinking of a snake or something. Gotta blink to inject the poison. Did you know that there's a reptile that shoots blood out of its eyes? It's a kind of lizard. That was one of my favorite facts when I was a kid. I vaguely remember hearing that. That is deeply unsanitary. It is. Turns out they do not care very much for health regulations when trying to deter predators. Did you know that the lizards that can shoot blood out of their eyes when they're supposed to, it's erectile dysfunction? Gonna lurkies get some food? Yes, please do. Please do. Oh man, I keep forgetting to say those things. Yes, please don't worry about having to stick around. We are a very lurker-friendly community. And also, you know, just, you know, health first community. So you go and take care of yourself, okay? Thank you again for the raid. And yeah. Yeah. That is the main gist of it. Hang on. So I'm on this color. Do I want to try maybe going for this one first? And add other colors on top of that as needed? Sure. Ratchet swords. Oh wait, didn't mean to. I was not supposed to put that stuff over there. Your stuff, get out of here. You don't belong in this world. Yeah. Right, colors.
I am starting to deteriorate a little bit. And I just the other day remembered that one time where I translated Sakratten into Scrodens for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. That works way too well. It was on one of your streams with Ilfa. Oh. I didn't remember that. And we need like not just more quotes and a more robust system for adding quotes, but also we need to start adding quotes for like, you know, for our chat members. Because like they're the ones bringing all the gold. EB quite H. You know? If I may be so H. Nay. I'm working on a new on a new reactive for the stream on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm gonna start like really, you know, studying up for it basically. Everyone follow Nee. Nee is a big ol' sweetheart. Extremely smart, extremely kind. Studying so good. I don't want to look dumb next to you. Nee is like terrifyingly smart. TB quite H. Not at all, really. I mean, it's all a matter of something or other. It's a matter of something, I'm sure. Just reflective, yeah. Which is a kind of smartness. I would dare propose. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with, like, you know, my own side of the stream. Because I guess I decided that I am gonna stream my side of things, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't have to do much except, like, you know, just be there, get more eyes on it. Which one of those books is your fave? Oh, in the background? The Never-Ending Story, I would say. Just trust me, it's totally back there. God, my iPad is struggling. Also, yeah, we have a system for adding quotes. Right now, we actually have two systems, actually. And neither of them work without mod privileges. Which, I don't know, I guess that might be for the best, but right now, since barely anyone is actually using it, you know, would rather that someone actually use it to begin with, and then, you know, then once it starts being, like, abused or something, we can, you know, restrict usage. Huh? Yes? What? Okay. Very important distinction there. Did I not do this? iPad. Oh god. It might be time to buy a new one very soon. I just don't wanna. You know, that's the issue. I just kinda really don't wanna. Money is expensive, isn't it? Yeah. It's the craziest thing. Okay, now what I do? What Teiyu do? Well, Teiyu could, for instance, add a silly little blush. It's a chic little cheek blush. Except Teiyu is, of course, on the wrong layer for that. You know, it's, there is that. There is, in fact, that. So let's get back down to business here. Then also, that's a little bit too intense. Wait, did it? Freaking! How much did it undo? Excuse me? Oh my god. It's a wonderful, undo-ful life. Holy crap. Where do you come up with this shit? You're a marvelous creature. What you say? Hit the road map and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road map and don't come back to this meeting anymore. It's this song again. This looks bruised. Hmm. 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 Liquefy. Wow. Very big liquefy. Liquefy. Big, love the way this is turning out. Aw, thank you. I'm not super sure about it, but it's fine. It's fine. I need to stop worrying. It's gonna look the way it looks. First one looks so serene, full of internal peace. Aw, I'm glad you think so. What? What? Time to ruin that. um... I love this song so much. What the heck? Okay. I think let's give another shot to the blush. Sure. Also, aw. Hi there, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Sure. And also, you know what? Maybe a little bit more here. Oh, that is the wrong color. Come on. Add. Undo. But redo that. Oh my god. It's struggling. It is struggling. Also, I did not save this color. Oopsie daisy. Sorry about that. Okay. Something happened there. No worries. That very much happens. Throw back to that one time I accidentally banned someone, and for the longest time they were convinced that they'd done something wrong. That sucked. That really sucked. go to there. And merge down. That should be, well, if I? Okay. Oh, and here. Okay. And this stuff? Oh, right, what? Dippa-dippa-doo. And, oh, that just has no color at all. Okay. At least it's a anecdote to remember. Wait, a oh. Gah. You forgot a thing. What is the thing? What is the thing, kid? Good. Good. What? Ken! Thank you. Oh, that really means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Oh. That is a thing, yeah. That is a thing. Oh. Kid. Ah, I'm well on my way to a Teiyu baby. Aw. A Teiyu baby. Thank you for the resub. Ken. Ken. I'm giving you a huge hug, okay? Because you're the hugest hug. Thank you. I'll nervous and stuff now. I can now continue stuffing my face very good. Do that, do that. Right. You had this marathon going on, right? Like a Spyro marathon? And if I caught it correctly, you were collecting collecting money for, like, you know, a trip to the US? Is that it? Ah, Teiyu! Oh, hello there! Hello, hello, how do you do? Teiyu? Teiyu. It's probably Teiyu, right? Thank you. Teiyu. Teiyu would be a really rude way to describe Apache. I just realized.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Freya. Freya, hi. Hi, Freya. How do you do? Everyone follow Freya. She has the cutest voice and the cutest model and the cutest personality and the cute That's crazy. You just got the joke. Yeah. I hope Kappa would laugh. I hope. Wah wah wah. I'm a bubble tea ho, so hey. Let's go. Just take pride in what you are. We love to see it. I'm gonna try to figure out some, I don't know, some sort of shading here. I always struggle so much with the shading on the frickin' scarf. It's quite a thing. Not just the shading, but like, you know, the fact that I struggle with the shading is, you know, a consequence of the fact that I don't know how it works, just as a shape. Which honestly, yeah, I should really just use my model as a model, you know, and just keep drawing myself. Shading is pretty rough, yeah. Ah, thank you for the care package. A shared care package. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go deep for this one. There's a sharp print. Hello. Hi, Super. Hi, Super. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Super. Thank you for the raid. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm blah blah blah. Thank you for the follow. Let me give a shout out to Super. Our beloved Super was doing art. What were you drawing? Would you like to share your art with us?
The boss didn't give us fireworks? What the flip?
He's cheap.
I'm kicking his ass.
Thank you for coming in with Kali.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the office. I'm gonna have a little talk with the man.
And for the follow.
Duck.
And for being
Before
here.
you do that,
Thank you, Master.
take a helmet.
I try my hardest to get the best angles possible. Whereas this guy right here, well, I'd love to get enough
This guy right here.
monsters to say hello, except they don't speak our language and they think he's trying to assault them, so they just chomp on his head. But they miss. Majority of the time anyway.
I wanna know where the boss is. Boss, hello?
Boss. God, I am getting so tired, y'all. I did not expect to go for like approaching 5 hours today. Dear me. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits very soon. But yeah. Yeah, Sue, if you would like to share your art with us, please do. It is called art tax, and you are not exempt. So I fired, and I missed again, and then I fired, and then I missed. Weakness disgusts me. Well, you must lead a very difficult existence then. Because weakness is everywhere. Oh right, it doesn't work like that. Because it's different, it's different. But you know what? Oh, we got the liquefy tool for, let's liquefy this stuff. Heck yeah. Bro, don't even talk to me until I've liquefied. Well. Works. Very tired. Thank you for the affection. Did that express affection redeem not work? I don't know. I was not looking. Doesn't have a sound or anything, so okay. Now we pretty much only need to add shading to the shirt. And then that's pretty much that. Also have those dark spots under the eyes. They haven't gone away in months, maybe even longer. Oh dear. Are you okay? That might be not a good thing. Maybe. I was looking and I didn't notice any looky thingies happening, huh? Well, your affection has been noticed and appreciated. Thank you. Refunded? Okay, fair enough. That also works. Alright, so that is too small. That is too big. That is just right. What was that frickin' fairy tale about? Goldilocks. Like, what the fuck? What's the point of all that? Like, all I know about it is, like, I don't know, there were these bears, and this chick just intruded on them and was like, yo, gonna try sleeping here, and like steal their food and stuff. And you gotta go sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Rest well, my Subarashi Fenikusu. Oh, me, oh my. Take care, rest well. Thank you again for the raid. Yes, that's fine. I guess. Yes. How does shading work? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking. I just work here. And I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. Okay. Let's just copy this, paste this. Relocate this. And go on our merry way, I guess. Yep. A little bit of a liquefy here. Liquefy. What project is this for? This is for Saturday. On Saturday I'm gonna be streaming a collab with Nania. And yeah, we're gonna be talking a bunch about Clair Obscur. And I wanted a talky dude for that purpose. That is it. And
I'm gonna call this done enough for now. So yeah. Yeah. Let's go look for someone to raid, huh? Gah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a big old challenge. But an enjoyable one. So yeah. Everyone, yeah. Have a good one. Yeah. Everyone on YouTube, please consider subscribing and giving a like and stuff. Okay. Bye-bye. And yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.